Een hele goedemorgen, KLM 1711, Bravo 35 weer ready.
KLM 1711, goedemorgen met Yankee, de Q&A 1011, ground 11705.
Yankee 1011 en 11705, goedemorgen, 171.
Goedemorgen, het is Asia 86 Whiskey, we are fully ready.
Bravo 86 Whiskey, goedemorgen voor remote icing met Yankee, de Q&A 1011, ground 11705, tot ziens.
1011 en 11705, Asia 86 Whiskey, tot ziens.
Goedemorgen, KLM 79 Lima Alpha 32 ready.
KLM 79 Lima with information Yankee, Q&A 1011, ground 11705, tot ziens.
Q&A 1011 and ground 12705, tot ziens, KLM 79 Lima.
Planet goedemorgen, Alpha 16 November Whiskey Hotel 2 ready.
Alpha 16 November Whiskey with information Yankee, Q&A 1011, ground 11705,
Change 1011, ground 11805, change Alpha 16 November Whiskey.
Delivery Singapore 323, good morning.
Hello, Singapore 323, clear Singapore, NDIC 2 Echo departure on the money left, flight level 60, squawk 3173.
Singapore 323, could you say again the SID for 18 left?
NDIC 2 Echo departure, NDIC 2 Echo 18 left, initially flight level 60.
Okay, expecting NX 2 Echo departure, runway 18 left, initially expect flight level 60 and squawk 3173, Singapore 323.
Correct, people.
Delivery Lorraine 29 Hotel Kilo.
China 2 Hotel Kilo, sir.
Just wondering which runway can we expect departure?
Again, call sign, Ryanair?
It's the Ryanair 29 Hotel Kilo.
You can expect the Bergie 1 Sierra departure on my 24.
Bergie 1 Sierra 24, Ryanair 29 Hotel. Delivery en France 134 Mike, good morning.
Hello, France 134 Mike, your slot time is 0932. You clear Charles de Gaulle, Kudat 1 Echo departure, 18 left, flight level 60, squawk 1000.
Okay, I wasn't expecting this, just can you say it again? I was calling just to confirm the runway takeoff.
Yes, but I have the full clearance available now, ready to copy.
Okay, good. Yes, go ahead.
France 134 Mike, again, your slot time is 0932. You clear Charles de Gaulle, Kudat 1 Echo departure, 18 left, flight level 60, squawk 1000.
Okay, slot at 0932, departure Kudat 1 Echo, runway 18 left, flight level 60 and squawk 1000 Air France 134 Mike.
Correct.
Happy Saturday, everyone. Good morning. Bienvenue à Frankfurt. How are you wonderful people doing? As always, still some stuff to set up, but I think they are coming in swimmingly. Hello, Maya Abdul. Bienvenue. Welcome aboard. Welcome, 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 everyone. Welcome everyone. I'm still trying to get things set up. I'm not sure what the hell that was. We are supposed to be well, Terminal 3 is supposed to be operational already, isn't it? But jetways aren't working. Almost nothing is working right now. So it's a little strange how Terminal 3 is supposed to be operational, but jetways and stuff aren't working. Ahmed, you're watching it from your mom's phone? Okay.
Tower Good, Condor 5 Delta Papa, we have Charlie on board, Victor 108, request push and start, and the chase up 0840. Condor 5 Delta Papa, Frankfurt Tower, good morning. Start up and pushback approved, straight back. Straight back, start and push approved, Condor 5 Delta Papa.
Hello guys. Welcome aboard. Bienvenue à bord. Let's just make sure everything is as should be. Layla, Arabic. Just setting up the languages and stuff here, so everything works. Well, everything works hopefully as they are expected to. Okay. All right. Everything. Amazing indeed, Ahmed. Hello, Captain. Happy Saturday from Indonesia. Well, you'll be happy to know that I don't remember who it was, but somebody has been requesting for a flight from Amsterdam to Jakarta with Garusia, Indonesia, and I finally flew it yesterday. So you all watching from Indonesia, you'll be seeing a video to Jakarta very soon, very soon, most likely next week. There's a good chance there's a video from Jakarta. While we're talking, let's grab fuel, right?
Refueling truck is on its way.
Let's grab fuel. Total Energies. Yeah, makes sense.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Yes, ma'am. The aircraft doesn't seem to be. It seems to be floating. I'm not sure. I wish sure Terminal 3 is really operational. Doesn't exactly look like it is. How long is this flight? Every time I come back into the cabin, look, the aircraft seems to be floating. This is weird. This is so weird. This is really weird. Oh, the catering truck is here.
Lufthansa 5 November Papa, Frankfurt Tower, good morning. Startup and pushback approved. Startup is pushback approved, Lufthansa 5 November Papa.
It's just really acting weird.
Until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Amazing. I really like watching your live, Captain. Well, I'm happy to have you. Thank you for joining us.
Condor 5 Delta Papa, request taxi.
Very happy to have you. Thanks for joining us.
Lima 100.25 Center, Condor 5 Delta Papa.
Let's see. Okay.
Condor 4 Zulu Echo, Frankfurt Tower, good morning. Startup approved.
How long is this flight? It's 5 hours-ish, a little over 5 hours. And we're starting a little late, so because there's an event in Dubai, so I always certainly want to meet up with the traffic in Dubai, so that's why we're starting QNH is 1021, and there are some cleaning up to do up here. So let's get those going. I think that will be it for now. The nav is on, and let's Echo Delta construct. Gates aren't exactly working now, are they? Not exactly.
Ready upon reaching.
Not exactly. Not as they should anyway. It's because the aircraft is light. No, I don't think it's because the aircraft is light. Something is definitely wrong. Something is wrong with the air. It's floating. It's literally just floating. Something is wrong.
Lufthansa 7 Whiskey Kilo Tower, good morning, cleared to Bucharest, Zulu 7 Sierra departure, flight plan route, climb VSZ 4000 feet.
Something is absolutely wrong, that is for sure.
Bucharest, Zulu 7 Sierra, next climb 4000, scope 1000, Lufthansa 7 Whiskey Kilo. Lufthansa 7 Whiskey Kilo, correct? Tower, gute Zone 49. Request push start. Lufthansa 149, Tower, gute start push approved, Area 6. Area 6, 149, danke.
Let me do a little bit of rescan while we're at it.
The 3 Mike Alpha booking. Lufthansa 3 Mike Alpha Tower, good morning. Out of 2,500 feet, re-cleared for the visual 25% in case of missed approach, climb straight ahead 5,000 feet. Out of 2,500 feet, cleared visual 5% in case of missed, runway track 5,000 feet. That's 3 Mike Alpha.
Jet 3 Whiskey Lima, starting on pushback.
Jet 3 Whiskey Lima, startup and pushback approved, Area 1.
Startup and pushback approved, Area 1, Jet 3 Whiskey Lima.
Lufthansa 630 ready for push and start.
Lufthansa 630, start and push approved, Area 7.
Push and start approved, NA Orange, Lufthansa 8830, sorry.
Lufthansa 630, negative, Area 7, so face west on the center line, November 8.
Facing west center line, Lufthansa 630.
Lufthansa 5 November, Papa ready for taxi. Lufthansa 3 Mike Alpha, winds 26, correction 28, runways 87 knots, from left front center, cleared to left. Here's Nancy, that's 3 Mike Alpha. Condor 4 Zulu Echo, request taxi. Condor 4 Zulu Echo, taxi via Lima to Olympus.
I hope I don't get copyrighted because of this.
Condor 5 Delta Papa, contact
because of this. Because of this, isn't that's playing right now.
Lufthansa 5 November, Papa ready for taxi.
There is another aircraft, I think. There is something else here, right? There is another Emirates. Yeah, the gates should be working, but the gates currently do not work. In fact, there aren't even any gates. So I don't know why Aerosoft declared the terminal ready for use when gates are not working. Or are there no gates in the real world aircraft? I doubt that is the case. I really doubt that's the case. Alrighty. How much fuel do we have? We might be done with fuel actually, so we are gonna go get. Refueling is not done. We still need more. Refueling is not done. Well, that's interesting. So I guess we're just waiting. Right now, it's just a waiting game. In the meantime, there is something wrong with the PMDG EFB. It doesn't seem to fetch weather. I don't know what that is all about. See, it doesn't work. I've flown the 777 a couple times now, and hello, Andy Jans. Thanks for the super chat. Much appreciado. You see, it doesn't work. It doesn't bloody work, man. I don't know why that is.
Universal Cargo 6474 Tower, good morning. Do you prefer 18 or 25 left?
C18,
Universal Cargo 647.
I don't know what the hell that is all about.
6474 cleared to Istanbul, Cindy 8 Sierra departure, flight plan route, climb via 4,000 feet, squawk 7637.
Clear to Istanbul, right at Cindy 8 Sierra departure, flight plan route, climb via 4,000 feet, squawking 7637. Universal Cargo 647.
Is that correct?
It doesn't work. You see, I have to. When I'm doing the takeoff calculations and stuff, I have to do all that manually, and it is freaking annoying. It's very annoying.
Center 5 November Papa, winds 2807 knots, runway 25 center, cleared for takeoff. Runway 25 center, cleared for takeoff, Center 5 November Papa.
2 Jet 3 Whiskey Lima, taxi.
2 Jet 3 Whiskey Lima, taxi to rolling point runway 25 left via Sierra 8, Romeo at Romeo 3.
Sierra 8, Romeo 3, 25 left, 2 Jet 3 Whiskey Lima.
Lufthansa 149, request taxi. Lufthansa 149, taxi via Link 3 November 8 and November to rolling point 18.
Link 3 November 8, November rolling point 18, 149.
What is the first push step? That's 7 Whiskey Kilo. Lufthansa 7 Whiskey Kilo, Roger, call you back shortly, traffic behind. Good go, 7 Whiskey Kilo. Condor 4 Zulu Echo, line up runway 18.
Line up 18 for Zulu Echo.
Lufthansa 3 Mike Alpha, taxi November 7, hold short of Link 3, expect Victor 143.
November 7, hold short, Link 3, 3 myself, and Victor 143, myself.
Good morning, Frankfurt Tower, Condor 1945 with you, requesting clearance to Houston.
Condor 15, correction 1945, Frankfurt Tower, good morning, cleared Houston, Oboka 3 Mike departure, flight plan route, climb via flight level 70, squawk 4125.
Cleared Houston via Oboka 3 Mike, initially 5,000 on squawk, sorry, please repeat squawk.
Squawk 4125.
On squawk 4125, 1945.
1945, is that correct? Lufthansa 3 Mike Alpha, continue via November 7 to Victor 143.
Continue via November 7 to Victor 143, that's 3 Mike.
We're still
Take Alpha 40 for 3 myself.
Anytime.
Thanks.
Lufthansa 5 November Papa, identified contact Langen on 136 decimal 130. 136, 130, choose Lufthansa 5 November Papa.
all right. Much better. I was increasing the. Do you guys see the status on the OBS overlay? I've now added a status so that you guys see exactly what is happening. On the overlay it says refueling, and refueling is done. So what I've noticed recently is with this new GSX updates, when I'm taking off, this ka-ching sound that just happened right now, it seems to be playing at phases of the flight that it has no business playing. All right, refueling is done, so let's get some food for the passengers. They are gonna have to eat, right? And since refueling is done, the seatbelts can go up, and no smoking is also going right up. And I think we are good for the pre-flight checklist now. So let's do just that. Pre-flight checklist.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested 100%.
Tested 100%. Flight instruments.
Heading 020, altimeters 1021.
Heading 020, altimeters 1021. Parking brake.
Set.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Pre-flight checklist completed.
8380. Now, the flight we are taking actually is a reward flight, and actually the reward flight should be getting ready to depart just as we are getting ready to depart. The one that uses the A380 departs a couple hours later. So the one that departs from Frankfurt by 11 a.m. is a 777. So we are trying to be super realistic and true to reward as best as we possibly can, right? So yeah. Let's see, what do we have? Cindy. Frankfurt Emirates 44 heavy. We request clearance to Dubai.
Emirates 44, Frankfurt Tower, good morning, cleared to Dubai, Cindy 8, Sierra departure, flight plan route, climb here at 4,000 feet, squawk 7660.
Flight to Dubai guide is Cindy 8, Sierra departure, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 760, Emirates 44.
Emirates 44, correct. Two jet 3 Whiskey Lima, identified, contact Langen on one.
Okay, we got a different... We got a completely different... See, what the hell just happened? Our seed has been changed, people. I just tried to do something and then it just got messed up. How's the catering? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not sure what the issue is. I honestly may not. I may not use this Terminal 3 anymore. Next time I'm flying out of. Next time I'm flying out of Frankfurt, I almost certainly will not use Terminal 3 again. It's not ready. I'm not sure what Aerosoft is doing or even saying.
48, requesting high frequency to Dubai.
First, Lufthansa 149er, winds 28 or 7 knots from the 180 clear takeoff. 180 clear takeoff, 149er, thank you. Emirates 48, Tower, good morning, cleared to Dubai, Cindy 8, Sierra departure, flight plan route, climb here at 4,000 feet, squawk 2131.
Cruise to destination Dubai, departure 16 8 Sierra, initially climb 4,000 feet, Emirates 48.
Emirates 48 and squawk is 2131.
Squawk 2131.
2131.
Emirates 48, repeat correct.
Alright, we should start setting up. Squawk is 7660. 7664, right? It says 760. 76. 7660. For this squawk, and let's get over the routes, get the fuel. Fuel is already loaded, but just in case, and get over to the V now. So everything is as hoped and expected. Catering is still ongoing, and we are gonna load. I suspect they are done, but it's just stuck. They're always stuck, aren't they? So we may actually have to come down over here. EMDB actions doors. This is the only way to, because let's see, because everything is so buggy. Close. This is the only way to get rid of the catering trucks. It's incredible how everyone else have found a way to make GSX work, but PMDG hasn't, for whatever reason. GSX is the most buggy with the PMDG aircrafts, and it's just incredible. Let's make sure they okay. Now let's arm them. Hopefully they are not able to let's see. You see? Now they are getting away. Alright. Catering is out the way, so we can start boarding. I have MSFs in my PS5. Yeah, well, before you are able to really enjoy it in the PlayStation or any console for that matter, yeah, you are gonna need some serious. I don't imagine it is very enjoyable in a console. I don't imagine it's very enjoyable in a console. I think it's best enjoyable, or at least maybe when makers of hardware start making, you know, like the yoke and side sticks and stuff for consoles, that will certainly enhance the experience. But the current state of things, I don't know about that. I'm not very sure about that. Hold on 1 second.
Condor 4 Hotel Alpha identified, contact Langen on 136, decimal 130.
126, 130, 4 Alpha. Number Tower, Universal Cargo 6474 with QOBT is ready for quick start.
Universal Cargo 6474, start and
right.
Quick start approved, ARES 6, here. Universal Cargo 6474.
You know, so it will be, well, I think anyway. I mean, I haven't flown it in the so I can't exactly say how the experience is. Well, I imagine it's not gonna be the best. But I might be absolutely wrong. You know, I might be absolutely wrong. Well, where are passengers? Since we have no gates, we are going to be using the buses and expecting passengers. It doesn't seem to be a lot of passengers, so we might have to actually, you know what? I can use my own traffic injection actually.
21855, Ocean 01.
Let's do that. Let's do exactly that. Right? Let's do exactly that. Let's Let's see what happens.
Lufthansa 4 Quebec, hello.
Where are the passengers? GSX GSX is struggling, man. Boarding requested. Is it gonna take long to get to get the buses here, or are we not even expecting buses at all? Usually there should be buses by now. There doesn't seem to.
Contact apron on 121 decimal 855.
Yeah, guys, it may have been a mistake spawning into it may have been a mistake spawning into terminal 3.
Say again from the Lufthansa 419.
Lufthansa 419, are you interested in a visual approach on the center runway?
11855.
Lufthansa 419, forget about it, continue 25 left.
I'll continue 25 left for Lufthansa 419.
How to buy the Dubai airport in Ibiza? My mother wants to buy it for me. Wow, go to Ibiza.com, create an account and then buy it. That's how it works.
Lufthansa 419, Roger, out of 2005.
Well, I guess the question now is, what do you do when you are supposed to get passengers but you do not have passengers because GSX is acting insane like it always is.
Lufthansa Magure, Lufthansa 2 Victor Uniform, IS25 left.
Lufthansa 2 Victor Uniform, hallo. Lufthansa 750 Kilo, wind 2708 knots, Contact 186 takeoff.
168 Lufthansa 700 Kilo.
What the hell am I supposed to do now? And there are dependencies that needs GSX to work. Or else it's a major issue.
Lufthansa 2 Victor Uniform, Roger, 160, you are left.
Interesting. Just amazing, isn't it? Just incredible stuff.
Lufthansa 4 Quebec, taxi left on Mike 30, hold short of 25
Left Mike 30, hold short 25 center, Lufthansa 4 Quebec.
Lufthansa 419, wind 2708 knots, contact 25 center, get sent.
25 center, square away, Lufthansa 419.
Lufthansa 750 Kilo, identified, contact 136, decimal 130.
136, 130, Lufthansa 7 Kilo, good day, thank you very much.
Lufthansa 2 Victor Uniform, but this is now final speed, wind 2708 knots, 25 left, get sent.
Lufthansa 2 Victor Uniform, we are reduced final, 25 left, direct arm.
Well, we don't have GSX is not bringing in passengers, so. And this is part of my frustration with this current crop of developers, right? Aerosoft is claiming Terminal 3 is ready for use, but it clearly isn't. So these people just.
Behind the landing A340, runway 25 center, line up and wait behind Ocean Civil.
Anyway. And you would think they would have made it actually ready before it actually opens in the real world. Now it is open in the real world and it doesn't work the same. Hello Ezra. Bienvenue. Welcome aboard. Bienvenue à bord. Ezra. Ezra. How is the weather in Nairobi today, Ezra? Beautiful weather, I hope, in Nairobi. So because I'm not using captain, because I'm not operating with the captain, I can't exactly talk to talk to the crew.
Contact Apron, 118 for the 49er.
Yeah, frequency 121.855.
121.855, have going, sir.
This is the 44 Quebec, cross to 5 center, taxi via Lima, hold short of November 14.
Okay, cleared across, and it'll be Lima, hold short of Lima 14, not 4.
For Quebec, it's short of November 14. It's just a right turn on to Lima and then hold there.
Okay, Lima, hold short November 14.
Let's talk to the passengers because clearly something is not going the way we want it to, and that is you know what, let's just continue our departure prep. And so many things are just not working at the ship. Runway 18, the weather doesn't work, so I'm not even going to bother myself. But it is 270 at 8 knots. Temperature is 23 degrees and QNH is 1021. So we are gonna get that, calculate that. Will be take off 2 with flaps 144 degrees. That, so it's gonna take off 244 degrees. And flaps gonna be 5. Total weight 289.6 tons. It's the V1 141, 140, 174 and 176 for that. And we're gonna come to the fixed stage. Oscar Mike Bravo Delta. Let's do 30 miles, then 20, and then you know what, let's do 10. Usually it's 7, but let's do 10. And we'll try, the goal is to try to be all configured by the time we get to the 10 miles radius. Cloudy skies in Nairobi. It is quite sunny here, thankfully. So I guess we are grateful for beautiful weather, aren't we? Grateful for beautiful weather. 170. Let's get these. Yeah, flight director on 176.
Looks into 2 Victor uniform, cross 25 center, taxi right to Lima, hold short of November 14.
And the Victor uniform, cross runway 25 center approach.
Just gonna go with 181 and shutdown is 4,000 like you said. Heavy is over here. And let's chat a little bit to the passengers, informing them of the plan and everything else. So,
ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is your captain, and along with everyone else in the crew, I'd like to welcome you, a warm welcome aboard. And do hope you're going to enjoy the flight. Sit back, relax, and we'll talk to you again when we get closer. Thank you.
Ground stop, please leave the aircraft. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm your purser today, and on behalf of my entire cabin crew team, I would like to welcome you on board this Emirates flight, and welcome back to our Emirates Skywards and Qantas frequent flyer members. If there's anything that we can do to help you, please let us know. Thank you.
نرحب مجددا بأعضاء إميريتس سكاوتس والأعضاء الدائمين لكوانتس. أفراد الطاقم حدنا اليوم يأتون من 13 دولة ويتحدثون 13 لغة. أرجع عد التردد للصعود منا في وقت خلال الرحلة وشكرا.
Getting ready for takeoff. Please switch off your laptop and the overhead locker. Other electronic devices such as mobile phones, e-readers, and tablets must be in flight mode or switched off. This aircraft is equipped with Wi-Fi and mobile phone services, so we'll let you know when you can connect during the flight. Thank you. Cabin crew, prepare all doors and cross-check. Prepare all doors and cross-check.
alrighty, we are good. Everything looks good. I wish I could talk to the packs, to the passengers, so that they are aware of what is. All right. Everything is good. APU is alive and running. We are now going to run over our departure briefing briefly. Departure brief, please.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, it's going to be a standard pushback and start off the gate. Taxi route will be as assigned by ATC. It'll be a left seat takeoff, using D-rated thrust with an assumed temperature, planning a flaps 5 takeoff. It will configure for a non-standard bleeds-off takeoff. Anti-ice will be off. We are over our maximum landing weight, so if we are able, we will hold and burn off fuel before returning to the airport. Okay, all going well, the departure routing will be via the ATC assigned SID, complying with all published speed and altitude restrictions. No noise abatement procedures required. Flight directors are on. Navigation radios are set. The NOTAMs and the aircraft defect log have been reviewed. Any questions, comments or concerns?
No questions.
Departure brief complete.
Tower, good morning. Good morning. Send the 594 with you, November 1 for Lima 1, 25 Center.
Lufthansa 594 Tower, good morning. Via Lima 1, line up on Bedford Center.
Line up and wait 25 Center via Lima 1, Lufthansa 594.
I'm in orders, making sure every door is closed because PMDG, of course, we know is it's funny. It can be funny with doors and stuff. Let's get the ground connection, GPU off, chucks off, and other stuff all out of the way. And we are almost done actually. Let's get the fuel. Do we have any fuel in the center tanks? No, we do not. So we do not. I will just switch the frequency and
sorry, what was it, November 8 and 1?
Yeah.
After the A350 via November 8, gate Alpha 58.
After the
ready to go, people. Ready to go. Frankfurt ground Emirates 44 heavy, ready to push and start. I don't even know what gate we're at. I think it's 33, I think.
Last station, second, call
Emirates 44 heavy, and I believe we're at gate 13, Terminal 3.
Emirates 44, pushback and startup approved, area 5.
Pushback and start approved, area 5, Emirates 44 heavy.
Lufthansa 622, contact tower 118.7.
I mean, GSX could not Could not get us before start checklist.
Before start checklist, flight deck door closed and locked. Passenger signs on MCP.
V2176, heading 181, altitude 4000.
Takeoff speeds.
V1171, VR174, V2176.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Completed. Trim.
4 units 5 and 0. Set and checked. Set and checked.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Completed.
Beacon on before start checklist completed.
I will not be surprised at all if GSS does not work. And if that is the case, departure clearance requested. Waiting for other services to complete. What other services are completing?
Emirates
You see the issue with GSX?
Pushback and startup approved.
I cannot wait until a time where we have an alternative and we don't have to be stuck with GSX. As useful a tool as it is also, it can be useless, for lack of a better word. For lack of a better word, it can be completely useless, GSX.
Calling point runway 18 via November 5 at November.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
All right. Off we go.
Frankfurt 2, triple 3, we have Boeing 777-300, information echo QNH 1021, request Alpha to destination Alpha.
Frankfurt 2, 3, cleared to, das spreche ich bestimmt nicht aus, November Mike Yankee November November via Boca 5 Golf departure, flight plan route, climb by sit to altitude 5000, squawk 4154.
They are pushing back right about now, kind sir.
Frankfurt 2, triple 3, read correct.
I'm curious to see if it has the pushback facing nose left. There is no area 5 or area 4 or anything like that here. Aerosoft told us it's ready, but clearly it isn't. Oh my god, these people.
Condor 4 and Victor, good morning, I don't have a flight plan.
Start sequence is right, then left.
Checked.
Right. In that case, we are off the stands and should be starting our engines now. Or at least good to go anyway.
Okay, the copy for
Start engine 2.
Victor, clear to Gatwick via Oboka 3 Mike departure. Flight plan route, climb via SID to flight level 70, squawk 4165.
Engine number 2 is coming up. Let's give it
oil pressure.
Some juice. Start engine 1. Alright, number 1 is coming up Yes, it is. Inflicts. And, it's now 20. Give it some
oil
juice.
pressure.
Alright, good start on both engines. I believe brakes are now set. APU should be off already. Good job, first officer. Bravo. Auto brakes RTO. Let's set our trim. Trim is gonna be. Might be a little too off actually. And let's see. Everything else looks good up here. How are we doing, Mr. Okay.
Checked.
Flaps 5. Alrighty.
Ready to go. Checked.
Come wait. Alright, APU, bleed, everything is good, everything looks good, yeah. Strobes off. Before taxi checklist.
Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice. Engine anti-ice auto. Recall checked. Auto brake RTO. Flight controls.
Checked.
Ground equipment.
Clear.
Before taxi checklist completed.
Emirates 44 heavy, ready to go.
Emirates 44 taxi straight ahead via Sierra 11, hold short of Sierra.
Straight ahead, Sierra 11, hold Sierra.
Emirates 4
Clear left.
Clear right.
Emirates 48, give way to the 777 on the right. We have started taxi via Sierra 11, hold short of Sierra.
Alright, brakes are off. A little bit of juice. And this is the beginning of a long day. We're going to land in Dubai and continue. Well, that is the plan anyway. Land in Dubai and then continue onwards to Mumbai. That is the plan as at right now. Of course, that could change, right? But I plan to make that the case.
Emirates 48, contact tower 118, assemble 780.
118, decimal 780, Emirates 48.
Condor 1945, contact tower 118, assemble 780, goodbye.
118, 780, danke, ciao.
Lufthansa 1, Frankfurt ground.
Lufthansa 1, Frankfurt Airport, taxi straight ahead, hold short November.
Straight ahead and hold short November,
Frankfurt Airport, Condor 197 to his west, push.
We are holding, Mr.
Frankfurt Airport, pushback, approved area 1.
Pushback approved area 1, Condor 496.
Emirates 44 holding Sierra 11.
Emirates 44, contact Tower 118 as told before.
118780.
Lufthansa 341, taxi next.
Emirates 44 holding Sierra 11.
First, Condor 1289 up, it's 27 all the way to 8 knots, runway 18 straight for takeoff.
Stable takeoff, runway 18 for Condor 189.
Emirates 44 Tower, hello, taxi via Sierra and Sierra 33, hold short of Sierra 40.
Sierra 33 held Sierra 40. Emirates 44. Hold on, this is a little. This is a little strange. Move.
Condor 1945 with 27 degrees 8 knots, runway 25 clear for takeoff. Catch for takeoff 25 degrees, copy 1.
This is supposed to be Sierra, but it's a little.
Lufthansa 2 November Juliet, Tower, Route, line of 18. Line of 18, Lufthansa November Juliet.
It's the runway display is weird. Hold on. I have completely messed it up. Emirates 44 Heavy, apologies. I think I've made a mistake requesting a quick left turn back onto Sierra, please.
Emirates 44, confirm you are right now on Sierra?
I think I may have a conflict with the scenery, so I think what I'm looking at is wrong.
Emirates 44, so for me it looks very good, so you have an old scenery. If you can just take this straight. That is the new taxiway Sierra, and then Sierra should also be in your scenery in about 600 to 700 meters approximately.
Affirmative, thank you. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know what the hell Aerosoft did, but I certainly am using the latest version of the Aerosoft airport. I mean, there's a taxiway, but the rendering I'm looking at here is not taking all this into account. So I'm not exactly sure what is happening, but I guess we'll continue. I guess we continue then.
Condor 1945, identified, contact 120.155. 120.155, thank you, job. United 48 on frequency. United, correction, Emirates 48 on this.
Okay. Just gonna continue. Just keep going straight up. And yeah, whatever the hell Aerosoft did, Aerosoft I've got this completely wrong. Do you guys see? Are you guys seeing the taxi on the tablet? There's a lot of cutoff, right?
Frankfurt Tower, Emirates 48.
The taxiways are not connected.
You are taxiing without any clearance next to the runway in my section. That's not good. Taxi now via Romeo Sierra to 8, hold short of Sierra.
Taxi via Romeo Sierra to 8, hold short Sierra Emirates 48.
And Emirates 44, you should have now the taxiway again, confirm?
I think I do. I'm actually just going by the visual at this point, to be honest.
Emirates 44, it looks like you are, you have scenery. That looks perfect.
Yeah, I do have the latest Aerosoft. I'm pretty sure I do, but the rendering on the map that I use on the other screen, yeah, it's not taking a lot of. The taxiways are basically not connected. I think that's the main issue. But at this point, I'm just going by the visual.
Roger. For Tower, ciao, Condor 4X Delta, going no runway 18.
Condor 4X Delta Tower, hello, wind 27 knots, runway 18, clear for takeoff.
Hello, Qatar Airways.
For the correction, Condor 4X Delta.
Bienvenue à bord.
From Condor 4X Delta, just to confirm the frequency of departure will be 136.130.
Show you the what A380? I'm not flying. What A380 are you talking about? Oh, are you talking of the one that is taxiing behind me? Is it that one you're talking about? That A380? Which one? That one, yeah?
Condor 189, go ahead.
Clear to switch frequency.
Condor 1289A, firm contact 13613.
13613 for Condor Western. 1289, danke für Service Job.
I think I have a right turn to make.
Emirates 44, continue via Yankee and November, holding point 18, cross Sierra 40 and Yankee 4.
Yankee November holding point 18.
Emirates 48, taxi via Sierra 33, hold short of Sierra 40.
Taxi via Sierra 33, short of Sierra.
Emirates 48, follow company Boeing 777 up front, taxi via Yankee and November, cross Sierra 40 and Yankee 4.
Taxi via Sierra and November, Sierra 4, Emirates 48.
Emirates 48, negative. You have to watch out for the charts. That's taxi via Yankee and November.
Taxi via Yankee and November, Emirates 48.
What do we have here? A Condor. We have a Condor on the move. Why is GSX usually? Well, I mean, you have to, right? GSX is such an important, but yet sometimes useless tool, or at least maybe frustrating to use is a better word, not useless. It's an important but frustrating to use tool. So yes, I use GSX all the time actually. You have to. You have to at this point. There is no alternative.
Ciao, Emirates 44 via November, line up runway 18.
Yeah, November line up 18, Emirates 44. Literally just, you know.
Good morning, Frankfurt. Resume Contact 4226, I'm standing at home with board limit rate, over.
Clifton 4226, tower, hello, line up runway 25 center, intersection departure out of Lima 6 ahead, you are number 2 for departure.
Lufthansa 4226, affirmative, thank you. Over.
And 4226, you're cleared for line up runway 25 center.
Lufthansa 4226, ready for line up at 25 center, over.
Lufthansa 4226, you are cleared for line up, so line up runway 25 center.
Before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist, flaps.
5.
Before takeoff checklist completed.
At 25 center, over.
Condor 49er Victor, wind 270 knots, comment 25 center, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 25 center, cleared for takeoff, Condor 49.
We may have a big ditch here. Oh my god. Look at the airport. You guys see? Bloody hell. It's gonna be a big boom right now. Look at how uneven the surfaces are. So sad. Bloody sad. All right, I think we're good. We should probably make a stop for it right about now. Checklist complete.
226, tower.
I have control.
You have control.
Lufthansa 4226, stop. I say again, Lufthansa 4226, stop.
Alright. L nav, V nav, on. What else?
4226, stop.
Lufthansa 4226, on the gate, the runway 25 center.
Emirates 44, wind 27 degrees, 14 knots, from level 80 for takeoff.
Left for takeoff, Emirates 44.
Contact 49
Clear for takeoff.
Contact Langen on 120, decimal 155.
Cabin crew prepare for takeoff.
Ready?
Ready to go.
7 Charlie Echo calling in, confirm.
7 Charlie Echo on 01, confirm.
7 Charlie Echo, hello, line up to Flight Center.
Line up to Flight Center.
Set takeoff thrust.
Thrust set.
Yeah, you started takeoff roll without clearance. Confirm you are ready for another try and hold short of Lima for us, please.
Lufthansa 4226, I'm misunderstanding, I'm apologize. I'm going back to only limit 3. Is that okay? Over.
Lufthansa 4226, negative. You cannot just taxi. Contact apron on 121 decimal 855.
Lufthansa 4226,
hold.
Line up runway 18.
Line up runway 18, great for
V1. Rotate.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 center, Lufthansa 7 Charlie Echo.
Positive rate.
Gear up. That was certainly a bumpy departure, wasn't it? 15 knots of crosswind from the right. 136, 130. Thank you, bye-bye. 136. Langen radar Emirates 44 heavy 2300.
Emirates 44 Langen, weather inside, climb via flight level 110.
Continue via SID 110, Emirates 44. Let's do some hand flying before we arm the autopilots.
1,000 to go.
Actually,
There's a Kilo Echo, are you planning no approach or touch approach?
Low approach und dann Richtung Wiesbaden wieder verlassen.
Okay.
Let's hand fly it up until. I'm gonna do a challenge. I'm gonna hand fly it until like 10,000 feet.
Langen radar, Lufthansa 7 Charlie Echo Bude, passing 3000 for 7000.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie Echo Langen, unidentified. Climb fit, flight level 130.
Via fit, flight level 130, Lufthansa 7 Charlie Echo.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Kilo, select 340, expect island 2 runway 25.
Then left landing 340 and expecting island landing from 25.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Kilo, confirm island 2 runway 255.
Transition altitude.
Condor 49 Victor, monitor advisory 12, that's range.
Laps 1.
Laps 1.
Full service, direct with Richard, Condor 49 Victor.
Not arming the autopilot until we get to 10,000 feet.
Charlie Echo, monitor advisory 12, that's range shop.
Advisory Lufthansa 7, Charlie Echo, Dankeschön.
Delta Kilo Echo, the runway is on your 11 position. 20 miles, keep on inside.
Set standard.
Yeah, inside. Can you follow the highway 3, please?
Delta Kilo Echo, you're on the thrust, clear special approach, runway 25 left. In case of missed approach, climb with that 5 miles.
The clear visual approach, runway 25 left, in case of missed 5 now.
Oh yes.
Black and right there, hello, Emirates
I'm gonna fly it until 10,000.
40. With white, black and hello, that's fine.
Laps up.
Laps up.
Climb 110.
After takeoff checklist.
After takeoff checklist. Landing gear. Up. Flaps. Up. After takeoff checklist completed.
Emirates 44, monitor advisory 12, that's right, bye.
228. Thank you. Bye bye.
That's the one like go heading.
What is our initial cruise? 330. So let's fire ourselves out to 330. Still hand flying, by the way, and it looks smooth, doesn't it?
119, danke dir, Hilfe.
Does this look smooth or what? $10,000.
Shall we release the passengers?
Not yet. Huh? Or should I fly it up until the cruise altitude? That might be too much, right? I'm gonna keep going as far as I can.
That's the one my kilo turn left heading 300.
Turn left heading 300.
I'm gonna keep going as far as I can. I'm gonna continue and flying it until I get tired. I'm gonna try to get to the cruise altitude and flying this aircraft without the autopilot. I can do it. Come on. And I am achieving this smoothness with simply just. I know I'm going against every rule right now, but I'm trying to break the rules. I'm trying to break rules, man.
Emirates Boeing, Emirates for bye-bye.
I'm trying to break rules, man.
Descend to altitude 10,000 feet, village Honolulu.
I'm breaking every rule in the book right now, I know. We have gotten to 15,000, still hand flying. I'm feeling very tempted to do it to the cruise altitude. I mean, we are doing okay so far, aren't we? We are doing okay so far. I know, right? I myself, I really don't like breaking the rules, but in this case, I'm making an exception. I don't know why, but I'm just hand flying this whole thing, and I have decided I'm going to hand fly it until we get to the cruise altitude, unless something goes wrong. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. Unless something goes wrong, I'll be hand flying this whole thing. I should break the rules, right? There you go. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Someone is urging me in the chats to break the rules. Who knows? I might also hand fly it when we get to the top of the descent. $20,000 so far. Everything is looking good so far. 13,000 to go, and we would have made a record on the channel and flying up until the cruise altitude. And we seem to be in line. Actually, we are following the waypoints exactly. And actually, I think we are climbing faster than the aircraft would have climbed itself. The aircraft by itself probably will be doing maybe 1,005 by now. But I think climbing at this rate is helping us maintain the speed. You see, the speed is maintained and it is perfectly trimmed for this climb. So everything is going excellent. All right. A little bit of a left turn here.
Emitting 250, yeah, not the descent point of speed 381, but you're going to come down for expertise. I guess, but I wait to roll.
See?
That's about how speed.
280 and heading.
I guess, triple speed, 1 miles per 1, just wait.
Maybe 8,000 feet to go, and we should be good. No, we are good. We are good. This speed is good enough. Speed is excellent.
now perfect at the support on speed design.
Wow, I can't believe I just did this. If I'm feeling good, I might repeat the same thing in the descent and fly the whole approach by hand. We can do it. The sound of the GEs are they are heavenly, aren't they? They are just freaking heavenly, are they not? Definitely a beauty. That is for sure. No doubt about that.
Expect
27,000 and everything continues to go smoothly. Yes. Seatbelts are now on auto, lights are all off, right? Yeah.
Separation Foxtrot left to 100, Lufthansa 4%. Lufthansa 100
We are almost there, guys, almost there. We're like 5,000 feet more, and we should be good.
Left to it, okay, left, left, Planet Buddha, Ocean to Bravo, placing 2,200, 4 tower.
Ocean to Bravo, target, that's fine. Planet flight level 110.
Planet via flight level 110, Ocean to Bravo.
Lufthansa 192, contact tower, 136, left
29,000, almost. So far, so good. I can't believe I did this. We did it, guys. We did it together. We all did, people. Almost there, almost there. Well, we are watching, so because you are watching, we did it together. We did it together, guys. Good job to all of us. We did it. We're a bit off course, so let's get on course. We are going a bit off course.
Hello, Lufthansa 2 Lima Hotel and passing flight level
1,000 to go.
600 feet, climbing 4,000 feet. Lufthansa 2 Lima Hotel, target 250 flight, climb by flight level 110. Climb by flight level 110, Lufthansa 2 Lima Hotel. Lufthansa 405, contact 680, clear the left, left, speed 1 knots, to rate 105,
And we did it, ladies and gentlemen. We did it! Hold on. Not there yet. Come on. Come on. 32,900, 32,940. You must hit 3,300 before I am the autopilot. Come on. 20 feet more. There you go. There you go. We did it. I'm proud of myself. Good job, everyone. Good job. Alrighty. That was fun. That was very fun.
Yeah, I think we were tested on the line.
Wow. Oh, Kanu, you have no idea what you have no idea what you just missed. On the day that I chose to be the most adventurous, you were not here to watch it. Ask them in the chat what happened. Something I have never done just happened today, and I just, a spirit just got into me today. Great job, thank you. Do you want me to tell you, or do you want them to tell you in the chat what just happened? We just made history on the channel. We just made history on the channel, and I might do the same thing on the approach. I swear to God, I'm feeling fantastic. How long is the flight? It's 5 hours and a couple minutes. So let me tell you what just happened. We just got to our cruise altitude of 33,000 feet, and I hand flew the whole thing from departure onto 33,000 feet. I hand flew the whole climb to the cruise altitude, Kanu. I could not believe it myself, and it wasn't jittery. It was pretty smooth. The trimming was perfect. The climb rate was consistent. It was amazing. It was amazing. I couldn't believe it. We took off, and I just felt, what the hell? Let me just hand fly the. Okay, initially it was going to be up until 10,000 feet. Then we got to 10,000 feet, and I thought, what the hell? Let's just continue. And I continued all the way up to 33,000 feet. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff.
10218.
Even if I do say it myself. And we have Munich approaching on our left. So let's go on the wing view if we are going to see Munich Airport. Wow, man! I might start doing this more often. I swear. I might start doing this more often and flying it. Well, maybe with 777 because I am more confident hand flying the 777. With the 777, almost certainly I'll be hand flying it more often. Oh my! It was so fun. It was so fun. I have adrenaline pumping all over my body right now. Hello, Danny. Welcome aboard. Bienvenue à bord. Me, I'm confident with Cessna 172. I've never flown those Cessna aircrafts. Never. I don't fly them. I don't know. I ask myself why all the time. But for whatever reason, I'm just never interested in those aircrafts. Never flown them before. From Manila, excellent. When you arrive in Manila, Daniel, we will continue together to Mumbai. Kanu, when are you going to join? Are you going to join from Dubai to Mumbai? Dubai onwards. All right, excellent. No problema. No problemo. Why don't you see him using X-Plane 12? Because the graphics in X-Plane 12 is not good. That's why. And I know I've heard, people say it is more realistic. The physics are better and all that stuff. Maybe it is. I've never flown X-Plane. I may have, but I've never flown it in detail to have an opinion how good the physics are. But the physics are great, but the visuals are also important. So if the physics are great, but the graphics looks like something from 2002, then it's not very So I don't know. I've just MSFS. I've just always looked better, I guess. Do you fly only X-Plane? Playboy Nash. Are you an X-Plane guy? Are you an X-Plane guy? You sound like you are. Why you are not replying me only to the others? I'm sad. I have answered your question like 500 times, Abdullah. I've answered you like 500 times. The flight time is like 5 hours. Look at, you know what, hold on, I might just have to add it. If you look at the, I'll have to look for somewhere to add the top of descent hours. How many hours is left to the top of descent? I'll look for somewhere to add it in the overlay. But yeah, the total flight time is like 5 hours. We are like 5 hours 23 minutes to the top of descent. But of course that will have to change depending on the wind and other factors. Bro Ben, yes, Kanu. Tell me, Dimi. I wish you witnessed. I really wish you witnessed the hand flying. Listen. Did you see the new Emirates A380 Arsenal edition? Who do you think is gonna win today, PSG or Arsenal? I really hope PSG wins. I'm a Chelsea fan, so automatically we don't want Arsenal. They've won the league. That's enough. We can't have Arsenal winning the league and Champions League at a goal, especially when they are going to do it unbeaten. That is going to hurt our pride too much. We Chelsea fans, we can't take it. We don't have it in us to take it. We just can't take it. We just cannot take it. If you are in the first bags to depart Dubai, we can do the return as well. There's another DIB staff up later in the evening. All right, no problem. I mean, it's like 3 hours, so it's basically a short haul. It's definitely a short haul. So of course, Jedi. Oh my God, Jedi. You know what? Go to the departure phase of this stream. Watch the departure up till 33,000 feet. I hand flew the whole thing, man. I didn't use autopilot, and it was. What is amazing about it? It was how smooth it was. It wasn't even the hand flying that was the thing. It was how I was trimming. I was trimming the climb, and the aircraft flew so beautifully. Oh my God, I am so proud. You, Jedi, you will be proud of me. Where's Captain Official? Hi Ben, I would like the promised flight from Dubai to Prague, please, tomorrow. Tomorrow the plan is to fly to Chicago, my friend. It's not. You plan or apply with the way I'm feeling. I just might. I'm feeling amazing. I swear to God. I am feeling amazing, man. I just bloody might. I just bloody might fly the descent as well. From the top of the descent down to the runway. I honestly just might. From the top of the descent down to the runway. You know what? I just might. Should I? Well, maybe I should put out a poll right now in the chat if I should unfly the whole descent. But with the wind and stuff, woo, that would be interesting, wouldn't it? Should I fly the descent, Kanu? I know your answer is yes. Your answer is automatically yes. Look at you, so proud already. Oh, you are. I knew you'd be proud of me, Jedi. I knew you'd be proud of me. I knew you'd be very proud of me. Kano will join from Dubai. He will join. Jedi, are you also going to join from Dubai? I'm heading out shortly. All right. Well, if you make it back on time, then we'll be happy to have you. We are flying over Austria right now, by the way. You know what? Hold on. Let me try something. I want to see. I want so that there is a little display that says where we are currently flying over in the overlay. I want to. I've been meaning to add it. I forgot. Let me see if I can add it right now. Body bats. Oh man, today it is so sad. I'm gonna tell everybody this thing. I swear to God, it is so sad about that. Today that I chose to do something incredible. You guys were not here to witness it, huh? On the day that something incredible happened, you guys were not here. Just look at. Tomorrow my plan is Johannesburg, Frankfurt. Johannesburg, Frankfurt. Or should we do that as well? Should we also do that? Should we fly from Johannesburg to Frankfurt tomorrow? Hold on, guys. I'm trying to do something a bit ambitious here. I want to add a location identifier to the OBS overlay. Ben, I've got Danny also addicted to the A34600. Well, you've succeeded, it appears. At least you've got one of us. So maybe Jedi might be the next. Although your chance of succeeding with Jedi is less than 2% because Jedi does not like Airbuses. So you have a better chance of succeeding with me than you do with Jedi. Jedi would never. In fact, you are not even going to succeed. So don't even try. Don't even try. Oh, you maybe, but I don't know how much you are going to be able to get without with Jedi, but you can try. You can try. You just might be wasting your time, though. I'm just going to warn you. It might just be a waste of time. Just warning you. All right, the heavy takeoff, 75 meters long aircraft. Johannesburg, London, Johannesburg, Bangkok. What did I miss, guys? I'm getting ready to go out. Do look at the weather for Frankfurt tomorrow. It's horrible. The weather for Frankfurt tomorrow is a flight simmer's dream, right? So we should fly into Frankfurt tomorrow. But from where though? From Johannesburg. I wish Lufthansa flew the 777. I would have. The plan tomorrow was to fly to Chicago. There's an event in Chicago tomorrow, so ATC is sort of guaranteed. So I was thinking, I don't know, somewhere from Europe to Chicago. Istanbul, Chicago. Istanbul. So, interestingly, somebody just requested a flight from Istanbul. I forget if they had a place they wanted me to fly to specifically, but somebody did request a flight. Working on this. Hopefully, let me see. Hopefully, I can get it to work before we get too far. Since I restarted my sim, I haven't reinstalled the I haven't reinstalled the 787. Funny enough. I mean, the year is coming to an end, and I think they are called Vector, right? Vector or Vortex. They say their 787 is going to be released, so maybe we should just be patient. Maybe we should just be patient with them till we get a good 787. You should try the Bravo 777. They say it's better than Horizon 1. It's not. It's not. It's actually the Horizon 1. The only difference I see is the Bravo 77 has perhaps better sounds. It has better sounds, perhaps. That's it. It's not better than the 77 than the Horizon 1. That's a lie. That is a lie. It's not in any way. And cabin, yeah, right, cabin. And yeah, what the cabin may be good or not, but at the end of the day, it's the same thing. If you don't have the default 787, it still doesn't work. So it's not, there is, Bravo Airspace has not done anything special or different. It's pretty much the same thing. I mean, I have it, I bought it, I have it, but it's still, I thought it was different myself, but until I bought it to try it and saw that it's not, it's just the same thing. Yes. Kanu, are you there? Worked. Bravo. Welcome back. If you look at the overlay, Kanu, look at the overlay after Dubai, right? After the OMDB ICAO and the flag, what do you see? Yes, so I'm going to test it throughout the flight to see how well it works. Basically, what it does is wherever we are flying, wherever whatever city in the world the aircraft is flying, it will show. You see, it has changed now to Kazma, Croatia. So it will be updating the nearest city the aircraft is flying over anywhere in the world. And it will be changing. Hopefully that will help people that are joining the stream newly to not ask, where are we? I mean, I'm sure they are still going to ask anyway, but yeah, I've been saying I was going to do this, but I forget. I just tried it now and it works. Also, the top of the descent is now below the arc. The time, the nautical miles remaining, the top of the descent is now below it. Let me make it let me make it a bit bigger. Where are we exactly? That's what they ask all the time. Where are we? We are currently at Berek. We are flying over Berek, Croatia. Also, I need to make maybe a couple more variations of this overlay actually. Flight connections. I actually might need that. Unfortunately, my the cabin crew stuff is not working. Sad. Rather sad indeed. right back, guys. Right back. right. Apologies, Captain has been busy in the galley. Alrighty, are we at the right altitude? Looks like flight level 350 is our final cruise altitude. Looks like that is the case. And how much more time do we have? Let's see. We still have about 2 hours to the top of descent. So yeah, I think we are right on time. Everything is going smoothly as hoped. So yeah, I think I'm going to remain at 350. Looks like we have a little bit of tailwind, which is good. Let's see what we have in the chart here. Where is Planet? What does the system does it flies sim on console or PC? The Morris, I think you've joined us on the channel before, and you should know we fly on PC, not console. We don't do console exactly here. Are we in Dubai? Our current location is on the overlay, my friend. Look at the overlay. Our current location is up there. We are currently flying over Saudi Arabia. Sakaka. We are flying over Sakaka, Saudi Arabia right now. Hi, Kano. You should be joining us in 2 hours. What airline flies the A340 from Dubai to Mumbai? Except you are in the mood for a not very realistic flight today. And I have always known you to be Mr. Realism. So if you are doing a non-realistic flight today, not actual flights, not actual route. Okay, well, I mean, in that case, it makes total sense. It makes complete sense then. I say Emirates, but they operate A345s. What a bummer. Yeah, but they don't anymore. we could do some inter-European hubs sometime. Okay, so the FS co-pilots, it was good, but it has limitations that kind of made the experience not the most fun. How the plane was jacking up, and you know, when you take control, it's not. It could be better. It could be better. I don't know if there's anything better out there. I mean, it works. It does the bare minimum, but it's not the most. It's not the smoothest, for lack of a better word. Right, hold on. I heard you mentioned the amazing A340. Daniel is now hooked, Scanu. Congratulations. Daniel is officially hooked. Congratulations, you've done a great job. Good job, buddy. You've done an amazing job, man. Maybe I should try the bloody A340. Just to see what the hype is all about. To understand what the hype is all about. Like, what is the hype all about, man? I just might have to take a look. Wow. So the A340 has taken over as your favorite. Wow. That is crazy. Especially the fact that the A340 is a damn old aircraft. That is interesting. Very interesting indeed. I'll try it one of these days. I'll try it one of these days. Hold on guys, I'm coming, I'm doing also on the same feature on by Aerosoft. You can save aircraft config with everything, including loading, flight plan, position, phase of flight, and basically everything. So you can refly approaches without having to do the whole reloading of everything all the time. Now obviously the built-in replay. There's a built-in replay in the A340. There's a built-in replay in the aircraft itself. That is amazing. Really? Wow. That is incredible. Look into what? Sorry, I was doing something. What? Let me go back and see what you want me to look into. Obviously, the between replay, yeah. In the EFB, no external replay tool. Are we flying the A340 from tomorrow? I can't promise you I'll be flying the A340, but if you guys want to do Johannesburg to Frankfurt, I think we did that maybe 2-3 weeks ago already. But if you guys want to do it again, I might. My initial plan was for maybe London to Chicago. I think the captain may have gone to the galley again. No, I'm here. I'll look into it. What do you want me to look into, Kanu? I've taken the chart back, but I can't find anything you want me to look into. Into the A340 you made, right? I should look into the A340. All right. Okie dokie. I'll look into it. I'll try it one of these days. I'll try one of these days. You and Daniel seem to be really into the A340. So I will try it. Hold on, I'll be back. Let me go make a quick call. I'm a little confused because there's supposed to be an event and there is no ATC in Dubai. So I'm not sure what to make of this. How can there not be ATC in Dubai when there's supposed to be an event? The event started like 3 hours ago, and it is supposed to be on until 5 p.m. So I don't understand what is happening. I don't get it. I do not get it, man. It's a little strange. Very strange. Let's go ahead and start getting ready for the arrival, and this will fix is already there. Okay, so help us get an idea how much more we have to go before the top of descent. It's a little strange, man. I hope they come online before we have to descend. I will be so disappointed if there's no ATC when we get to Dubai. So disappointed. Anyway, let me just relax and just wait. Let us relax and wait. When is the next cargo up? I mean, I can't say. Pretty soon. It's been a while we did cargo, hasn't it? So we probably should do cargo soon. All right, we probably should do cargo soon. I'll be super disappointed. All right, OMDB. Let's see what the weather is like. 8 knots from 260. Not bad. That is actually quite manageable. I think I've flown into Dubai so many times that I should be familiar already. 260 for the arrival is the Impetri Charlie. Hold on, we are coming from Impetri Charlie, and we might do the whole circuit. It might be it's gonna be the whole circuit. Unless ATC is around, then we get a shortcut. Alright. Let's start getting ready. 260 for the barrow. Alright, 260 for the barrow. Let's see. Ground altitude is 8,000. ATC better come back online. I will be so disappointed if there's no ATC. Yeah, Kano. Tell me. My time calculations are a little off. Which one? Yeah, you know what? I am also even thinking if there's no ATC in Dubai, then yeah, I am also not doing a second leg. It's hold on. Do you mean my arrival into Dubai? I thought the event was until 1900. That is 7 p.m. The event should still be on until yeah. Hold on. Bloody hell, it's not both ways. Correct. I messed up. I'm just seeing it now. I messed up. Yeah. Damn. I was surprised. No wonder I was surprised. Like, why the hell is ATC not online? Well, this is quite disappointing. This is very, very disappointing, man. Damn it.
340, vector to main approach call, Itara maintain 6000. Heading 340.
Bloody hell, man. Well, we are certainly not going to Mumbai because there's no ATC. So, interestingly, they are supposed to be online from 6 p.m. already again, but we are almost there. So, when we by the time we land and arrive would be when they will be probably coming back online. This is so disappointing. This is so disappointing, man. Bloody hell.
Regional navigation direct Gina, maintain 4000, clear direct, full level approach, clear near 2000.
Man, I'm so disappointed.
Okay, we have tracks to check as the visual on show 652. Orange Land 624, direct to Venus, no speed restriction to Venus, Orange Land 624.
Oh man, I'm so disappointed. Anyway, not much that can be done now.
Atari 06, descend to reach 10,000 by open, cancel speed restriction. Descend to reach 10,000 by open with no speed restriction.
Descend maintain 13,000.
Descend maintain 13,000. China Southern A101. Tower 1185, Qatari 806, thank you, have a good day.
now taking 020, reduce to 250 now.
Turn left, heading 020, and speed number 220 now.
250 now.
250 now.
Heading 020.
250 now.
Radar 120.1.
This on. Seatbelt signs on as well. Arrival briefing, please.
Are you ready for the approach brief?
Okay.
The arrival routing will be via the ATC assigned star, complying with all published speed and altitude restrictions. For an ILS approach, planning a flaps 30 landing. Final approach fix altitude is 2,000 feet. Decision altitude is 260 feet. Missed approach altitude is 3,000 feet. Taxi route in will be as assigned by ATC. We'll be arriving at a gate. We'll use the APU, but please delay the start until my command is ready on taxi in. Descent speeds and navigation radios are set. Airport no terms have been reviewed. Any questions, comments or concerns?
No questions.
Approach brief complete.
Apologies, guys. I messed up on the arrival. Totally got it wrong. Completely got it wrong.
Shortly commencing our descent. On behalf of all other crew, I would like to thank you all for flying at Emirates. And we shall say again soon. Bye-bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're sure to be arriving. Please return to your seat. Show your baggages placed over the seat in front of you in the overhead locker. Your seat back should be upright with the armrest down and your seatbelt is securely fastened. Hold all your trays legal on your footrest and show your window blinds are open. Laptop should be switched off and stored in the overhead lockers. Portable electronic devices and mobile phones should be in flight mode or switched off. Please read the safety procedures card in your seat pockets to make sure you're aware of your exit and the aircraft safety features. Thank you.
سيداتي وسادتي لقد آن الآن تدريجي نحو مطار دبي الدولي على شأن حضرتكم بالعودة إلى مقاعدكم والوقعات فوق العمودي واعتراف سابقا صيانة دولة معطرة الأحزمة والتأكد بحقائبكم في أماكنها المخصصة. للتأكد وإلمام بكم بأقرب مخرجكم وجاء سلامة الدائرة يجب غير أن تشعر تعليمات سلامة وشروج مقاعدكم. يجب الآن إغلاق الأسير الإلكتروني حوزتكم وشكرا لتعاونكم.
A little bit of lights.
It is speed at 200 knot, Delta 701.
Oh man, oh man.
Vietnam 166, try heading to 180,
Descent checklist.
Descent checklist. Recall checked. Notes checked. Auto brake. 3 landing data.
VREF 146 knots. Minimums 260 feet.
VREF 146 knots. Minimums 260 feet. Barrow approach briefing.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
India 1153, fly heading 1900, vector system.
Heading 1900, 115.
This stream has really gone not as I planned it. does not go on as I planned it at all, man. Not at all. Not even close. I mean, ATC is still coming online by the time we're supposed to leave for Mumbai, but ATC is also not guaranteed in Mumbai, so there's really no point. You know? There really is no point, man.
Map 340, Roger 652.
What is the app that you are using for cabin announcements? And why do I feel like I get asked these questions every single day? It is what is it called now? Hold on, let me check the name. Look Air 2 is what it's called. The app is called Look Air 2. Expect landing runway 30 left. Is there a different landing runway? If it's the 30s, it is always the 30 left. They don't land on another runway in Dubai, do they? I don't think they do land on. I mean, I guess they could use the 30 right, but I don't believe they do. They probably never have. The 30 right is for departures only. I could be wrong though. You're gonna be alright.
Maintain 6,000, we show 652.
Transition level.
Set altimeters 1002.
1013 set and cross-checked.
My first officer is not as smart as he should be. He's not the smartest cookie on the planet. There's a good amount of traffic. There's a good amount of traffic ahead of us. Look at them. We need to slow down so that by the time we get to the approach phase, there is good spacing between us. This guy is less than like this guy is like just 7 miles from me. Should try the A340 live. Maybe I might. I just might. I just might. Where are we going tomorrow? I don't even know, to be honest. The lack of ATC here has made everything just has messed everything up for me, man. Johannesburg, Frankfurt, London, Munich. Let's see. Where does Lufthansa use the A350 to? Do they fly the A3? Does Lufthansa use their A380 to Johannesburg? They don't, do they? They don't use their A380s they don't use their A380s to Johannesburg, right? A350 to Munich. Well, I guess maybe we should do Munich then, or London. The problem is Frankfurt has a higher chance of having ATC than Munich, and probably even London. Frankfurt has a way higher chance of having ATC than Munich does. That, I guess, is going to be might be a bit the issue. How long ago Lufthansa used A350 to Hong Kong, Shanghai? They probably no. Okay, the A has a lot of ATC. London has a lot of it. If it's London, then I'll be doing British Airways. If we are flying to London, it's gonna be British Airways. From Zurich. Who is using what to Zurich? And by the big bird, you mean the A340-600, I suppose, Kano? If that's what you mean, then maybe Lufthansa is trying to save some money.
1,000 to go.
Maybe they are trying to save some money. That might be what they are doing. Should we take a shortcut? Did you ever fly Royal Air Morocco on this channel? I did once, and I suspect it may have been one of the things that is. I have flown Royal Air Morocco on the channel. lights, arm the wing lights, no smoking. I feel like there should be like not even this bad. Continue onward.
10,000. Cabin crew prepare for landing.
I'll be doing a shortcut. I just want to give these guys a bit of space so there's enough separation. The guy in front of me is also this guy. He's also doing a shortcut. Is that not him? Yes, that's him. There's one guy here ahead and there's someone else here. He's on a shortcut right now, and except I come back to like EDDF or maybe
1,000 to go.
Maybe 508. Turkish Airlines. Oh hell no. Or Tambo. Absolutely not, man. Let's go to EDDF to port some of the time. It should give us enough time to establish a good amount of separation. For this time, we certainly should have some good separation.
JPC 624, Dignal maintain 12000.
12000, JPC 624.
Cafe 520, descend and maintain favorable 240.
240, Cafe 520.
We actually might just go straight to might just do DB 505 straight up. Yeah, you know what? Let's do DB 50.
Just 25 Dictia, direct to Semi. It's going to maintain 5,000.
Are we going to have enough time for that?
34, I am runway 34 right approach.
Pilot Zulu, runway 34 right, direct to Temis, maintain 5,000 feet from Temis, just start 25.
Let's go a little further before we do that. Okay. I think we can execute now. That definitely gives us some. Hopefully, I did it right, and we have enough space between us and the guy ahead. Let's confirm the. This looks a little too. Let's see.
Reduce speed to 250 knots to our left. Reduce speed 250 all left and Canada.
That feels a little too fast. So I should be targeting UDOT for the 2,000 feet now. I think we did an okay job as far as the spacing is concerned. We gave the guy enough time. He was coming from Istanbul, by the way. Approach checklist.
Approach checklist. Altimeters.
1002 set.
1002 set. Approach checklist completed.
All right. It's
1202 like 79.
slow down its own, and localizer can go on. Okay. And the loc is captured already.
Tokyo approach, good evening, Ashana 106 heavy, direct brief, maintain flight level 150, information golf.
Should I disconnect from here and fly the approach? If you want hand flown approach, raise your hand in the chat.
Golf arrival, Ashana 106.
I'm feeling daring today. Should we be professional and let the ATC get us to where we need to be, or we should disconnect, forget the rules, and just hand fly? Laps 1.
Laps 1.
Okay, we'll have no need for the. So the speed brakes can go. Speed brakes can go on right about now. So hand flown where's Kanu? Kanu, I thought Kanu would be the first to answer, except is not in the chat. Mr. Kanu may not be in the chat. That is the only way he's not responding right now.
Heading 250, descend on 6000, get down here, 061.
Laps 5.
Laps 5.
You should start.
On station approach, Narita, QNH 2984, QNH 2984, orange liner 614, fly heading 330.
I have control. All right, I'm gonna hand fly this. All right. Let's reduce some of the speed.
AirTech 540 now, 310, use the 210 now.
310, 210 now, 35
1,000 to go.
ground 4.
Flaps 15.
Speed checked.
2500.
Flaps 15. Radar altimeter alive.
Get on.
Reduce to 210 knots. 210 knots. 10 after 8309.
Atari 806, be clear, direct Casio.
On course to Casio, Atari 806.
Atari 806 confirm, direct Casio.
Direct Casio, Atari 806.
Flaps 30.
Flaps 30. Final fix, 2,000 feet.
We are completely off course now, aren't we? My eyes has been on something else. My eyes has been on the on the glide path instead of being on the localizer as well.
330, 10 after 8309.
Landing checklist.
Landing checklist. Speed brake.
Armed.
Landing gear.
Down.
Flaps.
30.
Landing checklist completed.
All right, we did a good job with the departure. Let's see how good a job we do on the approach
stable.
and landing. Continue.
1000.
What the hell did this idiot do? Let's try to get on the center line. We are not exactly on the center line right now.
Air China 919, be clear, direct China.
Back to Vienna, Air China 919.
It appears I am also now the one controlling the
400. Glide slow.
What the hell? Why is my
approaching minimums?
Glide slow.
What the hell is my auto throttle doing?
Glide slow. Minimum. Glide slow.
Minimums.
Slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
Auto throttle just completely messed this landing.
Glide slow. 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 20. 10.
I don't understand what the hell the auto throttle was doing.
Speed brake up.
Or was that my first officer? What the hell just happened there?
6,000, 10 after 8309.
The throttle just went idle.
60 knots.
How the hell can the throttle go idle at 200 feet?
ICAS auto brake.
What the hell was... My first officer as let me see.
Check speed.
It seems to have turned our lights off. Or are the lights of the 877 just this bad? Hold on. You see? Lights are off. That was all my oh my god. I need to make my own first officer tool. Everything out there is just so stupid. Why the hell would the first officer idle the the throttle while we are still landing. We are not on the ground yet. That is so stupid. What the hell? My first officer, who is supposed to be helping, almost made us crash. This is insane. This is just bloody insane. Wow. Just wow. And the lights can go off. You idiots. You bloody idiots.
Emirates 44.
Dubai ground, I suppose Emirates 44, runway vacated, taxiing, or at least request taxi to gates, but it'd be great if we can get Bravo 15 plus.
Emirates 44, Roger, continue, Juliet, stand Bravo 15.
Juliet Bravo 15, Emirates 44. And would you look at that? We now have ATC. When...
Yep.
Would you look at that, guys? I forgot to take my hands off the off the button. We are on the ground and now ATC is online. Bloody hell. Bloody hell.
1202 orange liner 40.
The gates are already selected. GSX, my stats doing its own madness now.
ATC 5994, contact 118 です。丸35。
No, 11835, image 594, okay.
Landing was not that bad. Well, we had to save it because our idiot of a first officer was idling the throttle while we are still like while we are approaching the. It was so funny. He turned off the auto throttle. I didn't even know. Then he idled the throttle. Such an idiotic thing to do. First officer tools that are not aware of the situation. They don't have situational awareness. Not good.
20 decimal.
Not good at all. Well, yeah, we did save it. We saved it, and I think we touched down a couple feet from the touchdown zone, so that counts as a good landing. At least it will take it anyway. We will be taking it. Where are we parking? Bravo 15 is we should. Okay, I think this is us here. This is us right here. Well, sadly, ATC is not guaranteed in Mumbai. I would have loved to continue to Mumbai. I miscalculated the timing of the events. I totally got it wrong. I got it wrong completely. And that was my bad. That was totally my bad. That was all my fault. I'll look on the map and see if there's a place we could fly to, perhaps. If not, then we might just end it here and come back tomorrow. Right. All right, brakes are set. Let's get some lights. Let's see, lights are all on. Nose lights also off. And APU is running. And down we go. And down we go.
Japan Air 308, contact tower 118.25.
118.25, Japan Air 308 lane.
Bienvenue à Dubai, Madame et Monsieur. Alright, beacon lights can go off. Let's get the jetway connected. Jetways around, seatbelts, smoking, also off. APU is good. Jetway is connecting.
Air Beach 518, we can take those.
Dubai to Brisbane. On a live stream, that would be a little much, man, for a live stream. All right, jetway is connected now. Yeah. The boarding requests, everything else is okay. Dubai to Brisbane might be a little much, my friend, on a live stream. Now, for a video on the channel, that is a completely different conversation. But on the channel, for a live stream, yeah, I don't know about that, man. I do not know about that. Certainly no promises, you know.
Korea 2129, turn right heading 240.
Right at 240, Korea 2129.
I could do it on the channel as a video, as an edited video. I could do that. But for, and also, you know, the time difference between Europe and Australia, you know, evening, it's usually early morning for me. So, you know, time difference doesn't make it very easy also. I love Australia, by the way. But, yeah, streaming now. Flying from somewhere in Asia to Australia, that is very possible because that's like 8 hours or thereabouts. I could absolutely do those. But from Dubai to Australia, that's like what? 14, 15, 16 hours. Yeah, that might be a little too much. You know?
Descend 5000 to the background, good evening, standby 1075, gate, Echo 11, right, lifting push to start, without on board, QDX 1012.
Standby 175, second, good day for start is approved, facing east on Papa.
Push to start approved, facing east on Papa, flight correction, Sky 5175.
The boarding should be ongoing right now. It is. And we have someone beside us. Let's see what is on the map.
Maintain 5,000, clear pilots to runway 34 right approach.
I mean, they clearly are still online, but they will be going off. They'll be going offline soon, anyways, right? So, you know, it's like it's a little too late, man. It's a little too late now. The events will go up, will finish in 1 hour, so there's no time to make it to Mumbai.
118.35, Chinese 727, clear.
Japan 746, descend to reach 10,000 by Copenhagen, cancel speed restriction.
Yeah, this might be it for today, guys. This might be it for today. We might just end things here and yeah. Hello, Dennis. Welcome aboard. Bienvenue aboard. I'm very fantastic. How are you? Hope you are well. I hope you're great.
Flying 180, vector to 10 minutes, descend, maintain 9,000, senior 201.
Senior 221, fly heading 190, vector to final approach course.
Been a while to Nairobi. It has been a while. It has been a while to a lot of places. But it is events and you know, other things that takes us to different parts of the world. So I have no doubt we'll be coming back to Nairobi pretty soon. Pretty soon we'll be returning to Nairobi at some point in the near future. Hopefully. Do you finish stream? It's looking like it's looking like it's. The plan was to continue to let me see if there is ETC somewhere in Europe. Maybe we might use some time acceleration to make things move a little faster, but let's see what Europe has to offer today. Let's see what Europe has to offer.
Copenhagen 10,000, cancel speed restriction, United 33.
How long is a flight from Dubai to Budapest? Actually, hold on. The Champions League has even started. Oh, guys, I have to go watch. I have to go watch football, guys. The Champions League final is going on right now. Wow. Wow, the Champions League final is going on right now. All right, that's gonna be it, guys. Thank you guys for watching. You guys are amazing. I have to go now. Unfortunately, we will not be continuing to the final destination. But tomorrow we will certainly be streaming again. So hopefully I'll try to make it up somehow tomorrow for you guys. Thank you guys for watching. And bye-bye, guys.
Japan 746 direct to Jameen.
Japan 746 direct to Jameen.